Hello, everybody. Hello, bestest boy. Hello, Nico. Hello, Frosty. Hello, my bots. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's the Popper. Pawn, yes. Hello, King Chris. Thank you for the egg. How am I? I'm doing very well, Nico. How are you? I don't know why I clicked on Survivor. We're gonna play more Killer. I'm gonna try some more practice with this guy. How is the Pwnappatite? I'm doing very well, bestest boy. How are you? I just tested out my new ability. What's your new ability? Nico's the god of soup that is too hot. Fantastic. I'm sure you feel very proud. Are we only doing PTB today? Yeah, today's gonna be a PTB only day. I'm gonna play the PTB today, and then I'm probably gonna play the PTB tomorrow as well, because tomorrow 2v8 comes out in the PTB, and they're adding Chucky, and I want to try Chucky in the PTB. I want to try Chucky in 2v8. I mean, after that, I might switch back to live servers because I don't want to play the PTB for too long because none of the blood points or anything I earn are none of that stays. I'm playing Apex right now. Oh, have lots of fun. Who do you play? I know Apex that you have different characters in that game, right? It's like Overwatch. Forgive me, I never played it. Can try a 2v8 thingy with you. I'd be very honored to have you, Losty. I 3-tapped a glowing one right after. Oh my gosh, what was your ability? I must have missed it. Mysterious Serum and Buff Out. Oh, the Mysterious Serum's so fun. I love that drug. Frost is the god of Lupin. I'm stretching and hydrating. We're gonna try. So I liked this build. This build, which used Grim Embrace mixed, not Grim Embrace, Corrupt Intervention mixed with Secret Project, that made me start the match undetectable. I think I might switch off Unforeseen, and I'm going to do Lethal, because now I start the match undetectable. Right? And I think that's... I want to see if undetectable Vecna is something that can happen. Because he seems like he'd be a really strong killer with no terror radius. You're really good at Loop Sporb? I agree. I agree. The Borb is strong. I die in 2 seconds? Not true, Frost. Not true. It's at least 6. At least. Starting the match undetectable is scary. Yeah, because of the new perk Secret Project, when one or more generators become blocked, I gain undetectable. Corrupt Intervention immediately blocks generators at the start of the trial. So I start the trial with undetectable for 30 seconds, which should be enough time for me to lethal over to the killer. Over to the survivors, and then they won't even know that I'm coming. It'll be like I start the match as Ghostface, but I'm not playing as Ghostface. I might try that build on the demo puppy, depending on how long it takes me to find a killer game. Depending on how long it takes me to find matches, I might not play the PTB for very much longer, because if I'm the only guy still trying to play it, then it's not going to be. I'm going to be sitting here all by myself. Oh gosh. What are the odds this is a Survive with Friends, guys? My match didn't go, to say the least. What happened, Nico? Was it a killer or a survivor game? Kill games are horrid queues? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't? Yeah, what happened? Frosty, could you ask Nico what happened? I think I have an ad running right now. I'm not sure they're able to hear me. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't tried today, so I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ah. Ah. I see. My team got immediately wiped out as soon as we land. Oh. I'm sorry, Nico. My only other teammate was Newcastle. I don't know what that means, but I see the word new, so I'm going to assume they aren't the greatest. And, oh no, is my response. Oh no. Pawn? Yes, King Chris. Alright, undetectable immediately into Lethal Pursuer. Let's see if we can sneak up on somebody. Well, not quite, because they spawned in an awkward spot for me. Starting with undetectable, though, that was fun. That was nice. Yeah. Congratulations on the 70 stream streak, Max. Guess my health. Like your exact health pool? Oh gosh, I don't know. What level are you? Hello, Parm? Poop poop pot, something like that. Hello, Ryoko, are you feeling okay? Your stream's lagging a bit. I noticed, Frost. I was hoping I wasn't gonna mention it so that way nothing bad happened. I was hoping if I don't talk about it, it'll go away. Dang it. Hi, Elliot. Hello, Running Axolotl. Hello. Gotcha. We'll pick you up, up, up. We're gonna pick you up. It'll go away. It will. It will. I need to hit the vine attack, otherwise I'll never be able to enter my killer power. And I might as well not even have one if I can't enter the power. Okay. There we go. There we go. Soon. I'm doing well? Well, are you okay? Are you sure you're doing okay? Because you said you're doing okay, but I'm not sure I actually believe that you're doing okay. Elliot's new desk ability, break his ability to stream? Oh, no. My new desk definitely didn't break my ability. However, moving where my laptop usually was in the room, maybe that messed up some signal or whatever, but I doubt it. It's probably just a bad week. These things happen. We'll put you over on a meat hook. We'll put you up over here. As long as I'm still watchable, it should be okay. And I think I'm still watchable. My soul expired 6 minutes ago? No, I'm not okay. Oh no! A subless Ryoko. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, yeah, that can't spawn under hooks. My bad, my bad, my bad. I know it can't spawn under hooks. You see, that's totally my bad. Your time draws near. Gaming on Wi-Fi EU, it works, but my computer has a hardwired 20-year-old Ethernet cables. Ooh. That reminds me, mine goes away in 8 days. Poor Wasty. How do you like Pwnappatite? I played him, and I don't know if I enjoy it. He's interesting. I think he's fun to go against, which I usually don't get that opinion on killers. So, that's nice. Oh, well look at that, Ryoko. You no longer have to worry about that sub situation, Ryoko. It's a wild thing to say to somebody, Ryoko. That is a wild thing to say to somebody. Okay. Pun, excuse me, I have to take care of someone. Do what you must, Ryoko. Do what you must. I feel like there should be a limit for how long I can stay in here. Is there not a limit for how long I can stay in here? It's really okay that I stay in here for the entire game? This just feels like the kind of thing that would have a limit associated with it. I don't want you. Where's the other one? There it is. Boom. The range on this guy is insane. Bunny tried 3 missions, some bots, and did surprisingly well. Good job, Bunny. I personally don't think his power is that fun to use. It feels like I have to think too much. I don't like how much I have to think. Alright, it's the PTB. I'm not taking it that seriously. You can have Hatch. I don't even get special dialogue. I heard Hatch. It's right here. You're good. You got it. There you go. Have fun. Bum 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 bum. You well played. That was the first time I actually did semi-well as him. The undetectable build's kind of fun. It's... doesn't seem to be... I think running... Deadman's might be better. Let's try Deadman's on it. And let's see if is my stream up to date now? Has the lagging ended? Yeah, it looks like the lagging might have ended. No, it's still pretty bad. Never mind. A shame. The delay is a lot longer than it usually is. Sorry, everyone. I'm probably going to buy Nemesis. Hopefully you enjoy Nemesis, Tiny Bunny. Bum, 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 bum. What did I do? Oh, poor Frosty. I'll give you a hug. It'll be a super delayed hug because of the whole, you know, the whole stream being a bit laggy thing. I'll send out a message in case it's hard for me to go on. I practiced on bots and had fun. I'm glad to hear that, Tiny Bunny. Ooh, we got a full group of Stranger Things characters this time. Stream is super delayed? Yeah, sorry. Bit delayed. It's not that bad. It's only like 8 seconds. So, you know, at least it looks okay. Sorry, though. I don't know what's been going on lately. It's not normally like this. I love that... Oh, this is cute. They're definitely friends. I was going to say, I love that this Steve's name is Henderson, but then this Dustin's name is Harrington, so that's super cute. I love that. Come on, Dustin. Switch to a different Stranger Things character. I want to go against a whole bunch of different ones. It's like 30 seconds for me? No. Is it really a 30-second delay? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm doing very well, to me. Oh, my stream's not normally this delayed. I love your little model. Hello, John Springtrap. Thank you. I'm going to say thank you in... Thank you. There we go. Secret project. What do you think they spawned? Over here, you reckon? See, running lethal's so good though. I feel like running lethal is so good though because I can use the undetectable. It doesn't matter if I'm undetectable at the beginning of the match if I don't know where the survivors are. They're up there. I can maybe try to do something cheeky here. That was interesting. Hello, Eddie. 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 Do you have any tips for playing Nemesis? Do the tentacle slide. That's kind of hard for me to explain. Oh. I'm an idiot. Where did Eddie go? Eddie.
Delay the inevitable.
Eddie, come back, Eddie. Don't. There we go. Put you on a hook. Oh, wow. Okay. We do have undetectable going on right now. I hit Steve. Steve is unhappy. Steve calls some hot BS on that hit. Force the Steagle. If you don't want to Steagle for me, I will force you to Steagle. Just gotta kind of predict. Gotta kind of predict where he might be. Oh, well, that was bad. What's your favorite fruit, Elliot? Oh, gosh, that's a hard one. I like apples. Apples are really good. Berries. Most berries are really good. I looped you all the way back to the hook. There you go. Well, okay, I'll take that. Thank you. I see people liked when I made the joke before Steagle. Yup. You have little time left. Wow. We'll put you up on the hook. Wah, 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 wah. Eddie. Ah! Okay, Steve, you saved Eddie. Unfortunately, you saved the worst character in all of Stranger Things history. I'm not very happy with you. Ah. Yeah, they're definitely beating me now. I really, really needed that down. I didn't get it. They're resetting. It's over. Oh, well. I thought I had a pretty good match going on. That's how it always goes. Oh my gosh, I'm not good at this killer. Oh my gosh.
Your time draws near.
Took me the whole match to catch you. I've lost now. And I was doing so good. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Yup, that did nothing. Everyone can outrun it when I'm going against them, but I can never outrun it when I'm playing as him because I suck. Glad we're having another one of these. I miss. Let me guess, I miss. Yup, I miss.
You only delay the inevitable.
Put you on a hook. Remember yesterday when I couldn't think about what my follow journey to talk about? Yeah, I do remember. What are you able to talk about now, King Chris? It's a shame. You probably won't hear me say this for 30 years, but... I asked. It did nothing. Might as well not even have done that. Yup, miss. Did nothing. Yup, miss. Did nothing. Yup, he's 100 years away now. Stream is catching up slowly. That's good to know. I like the railroad, but they're so forgettable I forgot I did it. Meg is copying Austin. Who is Meg? Yep. Sucks. I was doing good this game. Yep, that did nothing. Yep, he got out the exit gate. Stream lagging, I assume? What else is new? cool, I hit someone. Neat. Well, I guess that first game must have just been a fluke. Because, no, I'm not good at this killer. From Bunker Hill, I claimed it now that I beat the game. Meg, what do you mean, Meg? Oh, trying to give you a tour? Yeah, but Meg sucks. You want to talk about something forgettable? Forget the railroad, Meg. Semi-close to normal for me? Well, that's good.
I see your secrets.
Hello, hello. Stream might be a little far behind, sorry. Hit me 5. Hello, 5. Yeah, Deadman Switch didn't do anything for me that game. I guess we'll go back to Lethal and see if I can try to keep getting value out of that. But it didn't seem like I was going to make much progress there. No, King Chris, Meg is awful. One of the worst NPCs in all of Fallout history. No way. What's up, 5? Three 11s and a Claire.
Has been spoiled.
3 11s and a Claire. I remember this episode. Good old season 7.5. I feel so cold right now. Well, feel free to come lay on my lap, Tiny Bunny. That might warm you up a little. They added him? Oh, Vecna from Stranger Things? Yeah, this is the public test build for Steam. He is not out in live servers yet, but they are adding him. Yippee, I beat Fallout. Congratulations, King Chris. I assume you got the Brotherhood ending? Yes? Yeah, he's interesting. He's fun to go against from my knowledge, my own experience. He's fun to go against. I just am struggling a lot to play him, and I'm not particularly good against him, but dodging him, it's a mind game. You just gotta out-mind game the killer. It's kind of fun. Just, you know, it's a bit of a bummer when every killer in the game's smarter than you. But you'll be able to see how he plays by watching me for a moment. Pupper Lab Comfy was about to lay there a little earlier. Well, you get special privilege into my scarf, Frost. You get to sit right in the scarf. Okay. Oh. When does he get added? I think he gets added on the 27th. Oh, well, there goes me having fun this game. I'm sure this is going to be the rest of the match. An entire flashlight bully squad. So fun. Thank you. You knew exactly what I wanted to go against. Oh, did she double back? She did, didn't she? Oh, neat. Yup, and I've got no value out of anything. This is gonna be a fun game. Just a whole lot of failure for me again. I have a new money-making method. What's your new money-making method, King Chris? The only survivor I'm able to hit is one that's standing still. We'll put you on the hook. Am I allowed to use the power through the floor? Well, if I was, which I'm not, if I was able to, I wouldn't have been able to hit them anyway. And my undetectable did nothing for me. Yay. Meat is your new method of making money? What's the meat method of making money? Sudden 10 frames per second? Yeah, I know, my stream's so fun to watch, isn't it? Cooked Deathclaw sold for 100 caps? Yep. Meanwhile, every survivor has gotten so much better at playing against him that playing him is impossible now, because now he's easy for everyone to play against. Well, everyone with a brain, at least. Which doesn't include me. We'll put you up on the hook. The way she was moving, I think she might have breakout. Put you up there. Hello, hello, meme master. How are you today, meme master? Well, worth a try. Failed at everything. Why are they so fast? I don't know. They got a better gamer chair than me, I guess. We'll put you up on the hook. They went downstairs. I'm moving slower than the scratch marks disappear. which is a funny thing to learn. Vecna's slower than the scratch marks. I'm doing great, how are you? Besides everything seemingly going horribly wrong, I guess I'm alright. Good thing you got the map where you basically lick everything in sight and pick them up. I have no idea what you're talking about. If this map's good on Vecna, I'm not feeling it. We'll put you up on the hook. It's the puppy. Hi. Hello, Willow. How are you? Claire's teabagging me. Interesting.
I will not be denied.
Good job, Claire. Yup. Hello, Slender. Thank you for the raid, Slender. Hello, hello. Makes sense considering his power. Slendy, yes, hello, Slendy. Thank you for the raid, and hello, Snurg. How was your stream, Slendy? Bags because they're mad? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure what they would be angry about, though. I didn't know if it would work. Nope. I have no interest in taking you out of the match. You loaded into this game, you finished this game. Okay. Yup. So much your teammate did for you. Would be my guess. Nice. Yup.
You will break.
Flashlight saved this. Hey, you took away my eyesight temporarily. I took away your eyesight permanently. Goodbye, Claire. I will reshape this world. There we go. I'm done with Killer. Seems like the only people playing the PTB still are the toxic ones. We'll switch over to Survivor now. I think Elliot had a stroke because it didn't link the stream. Oh, did it not? It said it did. Oh, poor Frost. We are over to our Survivor matches now, though. Still don't have my perks on Jonathan. Jonathan will be forever perkless. A sad day. Tunnel complaints? Yeah, they were complaining about tunneling and slugging and camping and, you know, all the stuff that I didn't do. Any amount of tunneling in that game was simply due to the fact that they kept throwing themselves into my arms trying to be altruistic. Anyway, I just told them that my blind was stronger than theirs because they temporarily removed my ability to see and I permanently removed their ability to see. So, one was clearly better than the other. I don't see the ping anymore. Oh, but it definitely got pinged. I got the notification. It must have just deleted itself. Probably because my stream's been acting up lately. I don't know why. Been all sorts of weird lately. Tunneling? Couldn't use your glow sticks to prevent your team from being hooked? Wow. I think it caught up? I hope so. I got the notification as well. Yeah, I saw the notification on my phone. It pinged at everyone. I don't know why it would have disappeared. My guess just being issues with the stream, causing it to think that I stopped or something. Does anybody else wish to join me? It's me, and it is Frost. It is the Steam PTB. If not, I understand. I don't know how many people still have the PTB installed, and I know a lot of my chatters don't play on Steam. Looks like it might just be me and you there, Wasty. That's okay. Let's see if we can't make something out of this. You got lucky with Midwich? I don't know, Midwich is okay on him. A lot of blind spots, you still have to do a lot of predicting on the attack. I don't have the PTB. It's okay, Kindle. I'll join in a bit. I'm working on a new drawing for the moment. Alright, Willow, take your time with that. It doesn't look like anyone else wants to play with us, Frost. You're more than welcome to ready up. I don't have Steam. Nah, I just can't play the PTB then. Not my rules, it's Dead by Daylight's rules. They're the ones who decided this. Are you still getting blood points in the PTB? No. Nothing you do, earn, or gain off the PTB carries over. So I don't understand why everyone's playing in such a toxic way. Not a single stat carries over. Nancy. Her new head looks really good. I like the hair. The new hairpiece looks amazing. The 11 outfit is interesting. I'm not sure those pants really work with the shirt, but you're cooking with what you got. I appreciate it. Sadly, I don't have a PC. That's okay, Bad Flaco. I'll be moving back to live servers in 2 days. I'm going to stay on the PTB for the rest of this stream. And then I'm going to be on the PTB tomorrow, because they said they're adding 2v8 to the PTB. And they're making Chucky one of the killers you can play. And if you've been watching me for a little bit, you know that I really have been enjoying playing Chucky. So I want to try him out in the PTB. For 2v8. I do want to try him out in 2v8. Indoor maps are strong for Vecna, and Windrich you can basically chase off the walls since it's so narrow. You still have to put some effort in, though. I missed a lot of the shots I tried to take there. Honestly, if they were playing the game with any intentions on winning instead of just trying to make my life difficult, I probably wouldn't have won. And now to get up, just found laying down a comfy spot. Frost, you don't have to play with me. You can lay down. But I want to know soon, like a month, because of my sucky polls. Hopefully you find out, Ozzy. I want to play with you? Alright, Frosty. Oh. Nancy's immediately enchanting us with music. Fantastic. What a lovely melody. Thank you, thank you. They were a pretty bad bully squad. They were just being annoying. One of the worst I've seen. Well, they're definitely not the worst I've seen. The worst I've seen is probably that one bully squad when I was playing Houndmaster on Ormond. The one that was trying to sabo hooks. They were doing a very bad job at that. That's probably the worst one I've seen. I don't think they were bad. I mean, they got flashlight saves, so they were just being really annoying. I don't think any of them touched a single gem. You take a nice little trip into the locker there, Dustin? A med kit? Thank you. I'll happily take that. Thank you, thank you. I hear the sounds of a Vecna nearby. Oh, well, there we go. While being in his mode, the sky looks really cool. I'm bummed we didn't get a map, though. Jonathan's vibing. He's vibing to the rhythm of the song. Oh yeah, the rhythm of the song.
It will not be so easy.
Really, Vecna? You sure? It's pretty easy right now. Right now. I mean, I've seen matches change in an instant. Hello! You kind of freaked me out walking through there, but hello. I'm excited to see what cosmetics they give to 11 in Dustin. I feel like Dustin has so many cosmetic options that I hope we get some for him. Some good ones. Not a brand new part. I got exposed instead. Tragic. We are doing the gen. Nancy finally got hit. Unfortunate for Nancy. Are you running the same build as me, Wasty? No, you can't be, because you don't have Vigil. I would see it down on my screen if you did. At least I think I would. This gen is almost done. Woohoo! I got a key. I don't want that more than my med kit that Frost gave me. The only thing I'll take is a brand new part toolbox. Oh, hello. Rage flips all of Frost feathers because I can't play with Pawn. Well, congratulations on the 55 stream streak, and I'm sorry you're unable to play with me. It looks like my stream is going through some lag again right now, and it's going through some major delays. So I'm sorry if this message is read out shorter than... Not shorter, further away than you were hoping. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I don't know why he quotes Thanos. Vecna, you got such a god complex. Tisk, tisk. Well, so much for that. I wonder if he's running the undetectable build I was running. It's pretty fun. I thought these were two clock towers right next to each other. I was about to be like, that's odd. This Vecna's at least Prestige 9, in case anyone's curious. They have Plaything? Ah, fun. Well, if they are doing a stealth build, I suppose that's one of the perks they could run. I was going for just undetectable, but Plaything works.
I expected.
Plaything works just the same. He didn't hit with that. Although he is still going to pursue me. I gotta be careful. Is he still pursuing? He is still pursuing. Okay, he has no idea where I am. He lost me real fast. Oh, well, he's coming here now. I'm exposed now. That's not good. He's mostly an M1 killer aside from his ranged. Luckily, that's gonna end before he makes any real... Oh. Poor guy. You gotta try to aim ahead of the survivors. Well, there you go. You got it there. I don't need to give you advice. You know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not looping you out, Shaq. I'm good. It's funny. You can't look behind you against him, but you can't look in front of you against him either. He's definitely a you have to be more aware than other killers kind of killer. And that's why. Okay, he didn't hear me run behind him. That bodes well for me. You're always delayed, like 20 seconds for me. It's been longer recently. I wonder what broke the internet. It's probably just a bad day. Ah, dang it. Normally I'm able to dodge it by running behind him afterwards, but not that time. Got the timing off a little. He's running Hex Fortune's Fool, which, in case anyone's not aware, is the new name for Pinhead's plaything. Okay, thank you, Wasty. You know, the stream delay, I guess, helps with stream snipers, at least. Not that he's stream sniping. I'm not accusing him of such. I'm just saying it definitely helps. I mean, no value for me if they're seeing 20 seconds behind. No value from me, I should say, not for me. My own stream gives me no value. At least not in the game. We'll knock down this totem. That's my plaything gone. I'll go back and grab my medkit. Don't really care much for that flashlight. The pup thought they escaped chat cuddles. He found out the hard way. Well, I'm glad nobody is leaving me. I'm sorry the delay is longer than normal. Hey, pup and friends. Sorry for being late. Hope you're well. Hello, Dusk. I'm a bit delayed right now. I'm sorry, but hello. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing the PTB still, like before.
You only delay the inevitable.
You only delay the inevitable. Reminds me a lot of the Wesker line. You're merely postponing the inevitable. I feel like he's going to be really strong on Hex builds. I think Hex builds are really good for him because it's going to be hard for the... It's going to be hard for him to cope with... Not cope. It's going to be hard for the survivors to not get hit by his underground attack. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. The whole stream delay thing, it's getting to me. Shucks. Looks like Nancy's dead. Not the Wasty, though. Not the Wasty, though. Okay, Jonathan. Bow. Bow. Come on, Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan. Okay, we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Was that the killer? It was. GG, well played. Good job, killer. Give you a cheeky little thumbs up. Puppy is actually doing this on purpose. It gives 30 minutes and will be an hour's stream delay. Oh gosh. A whole hour of stream delay. I do not want that. That is not something at all that I want. Oof. Would be okay though. Worried for my kitty. She got the sniffles. Going to the vet tomorrow. Oh, poor cat. What kind of cat is it? Depending on the breed, that might be kind of rough for them. Small noses and all that. I would keep an eye on them. See what the vet has to say. Hopefully they're going to be okay though, Dusk. I'll send good wishes your kitty's way. Joking. Dying. Not ideal. Alright, the gang's all here. Dustin, Jonathan, 11, and Eddie. The crew! The crew! I mean, I might as well bring a toolbox with a brand new part. Why not? The crew! There we go. Some BPS. I wish blood points carried over. It'd be really neat if blood points carried over from the PTB. I mean, we're still playing the game. Am I lagging? I'm not seeing any lag on my end, Fluffy Butt. Just an amazingly high stream delay. It's like a whole 30 seconds. It's pretty bad. It's their stream. Oh, is my stream actually lagging? It's not on my end. It's just delayed. Sorry. Sorry. Hello, Wasty. Pwnappatite, hello, bestest boy. Oh, well, that's a thing. Owie, my headache. Oh, that hit. Oh, that hit too. I am not doing good. Oh, poor Frost. I keep looking at a little glimpse of Midwich or Hawkins. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. She's a little calico. Hopefully it's nothing much. She doesn't get out very, so it's very spirited. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay with her. I'm sure she'll be okay. On balance, though, if you spend all the blood points on, say, 11 to see how she played, only for you to not like her playtime, I see how some would like BPS to not carry over. And your stream is perfect. It's perfect on your end? Is all the delay over? No, it looks like there's still a delay on my side. I don't know. Everyone, try reloading my stream if you can. That might fix the issue. If it's over, a quick reload might fix it. Hello, 11. I'm running over to this generator. Gonna do some gen stuff. I did brand new part it, so at least there's that. Okay. Everything's going semi-alright. I mean, he's definitely winning this match just in terms of gens to hooks. But, I mean, I've seen less wins, so... Is it not delayed? I've reloaded a bit. Occasionally stutter, but no lag or jitteriness. Yeah, so it's probably like how it looks for me, where it's just delayed and there's no lag. Let's get Frosty off the hook. There you go, Wasty. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. You're on death hook. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. If I'm mobile, fully restart Twitch. If on PC, close all Twitchy tabs. All the Twitchy tabs. What's up? Hello, Cyber. How are you? I'm not having any issues. I'm glad to hear that, Willow. Did you see the melon, puppy? What do you mean the melon, bestest boy? What melon? Hey, Pano, I got 2 related scenarios for you. Sure, what's up, Fluffy Butt? I'm on desktop, def a long delay still. Yeah, it looks to me like there's around a 30-second delay just from eyeballing it over to the corner on my second monitor. So everything I say to you, I'm still able to talk to you all. It's just going to be a little delayed than usual. I don't know why or what's been going on. I'm sure it'll fix itself, hopefully. Other than that, it looks like my stream's running just fine, aside from the delay. You heckin' jinxed me? Now you're skipping, like, track 11 on a 20-year-old CD? No. Way delayed? I've just been seeing fully restart now in Pawn's live feed. Delayed by a couple minutes or so? Oh, gosh. It doesn't look that bad for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's so bad. I wish I could fix it. I just got slugged to a no-ad ghost face. Oh. I sent that like a minute or 2 ago. Is my chat delayed for me then? Oh gosh, I hope if my chat's delayed, then all my entire sense of everything is off. Gonna reshape the world, huh? What would you do if you saw a plague in the PTB, DC? There's no DC penalty in the PTB, and I have no reason to want to go against her. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to try your crappy new plague build. I'm good. I don't want to. Here is the melon puppy. Oh, I'll look at that in a moment. Well, at least I'm able to work on my generator at a decent pace. I feel like yesterday's stream wasn't this bad, was it? I felt like yesterday's stream went pretty well, without any issues. At least it's not nearly as bad as a few. I sent my message a minute ago? Oh, it is a whole minute delay, huh? Well. Sorry. Hello, 11. His chat delayed says. I think he's calling us slow. No, that's not. Oh, I can't even defend my. Give me a minute to defend myself, Fluffy Bug. Falls to the roof and crushes Cyber the werewolf? No. Hello, Odin. How are you? Your hello's gonna be a minute delayed, but hello. Thank you. Okay. Seems to be a bit of an issue going on. But it's okay. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Just got killed, so yeah, pretty delayed. Well, okay, at least I know my chat isn't delayed. Because Frost sent that the moment he died. So I know my chat isn't delayed. That makes me happy to hear. Yesterday was pretty good. That's what I thought. Had a doctor's appointment? Yeah, you were telling me about that, Odin. Hopefully everything goes okay.
You have little time left.
We're speeding through it. Jonathan, use your powers to absolutely obliterate his killer time. There we go. Oh, hello.
You cannot run.
Yeah, I'll loot Eddie's corpse. Odie went to the vet. If you get hit once with that killer power, you're cooked, 11. You're cooked. At least I'll know the moment your chase goes away. Maybe you'll loop him for 5 gens. Maybe. Who knows? Although I think I just heard you get hit. I don't know. They took some blood for a test and whatnot. Hopefully it all comes back positive, Odin. It looks like now I'm getting some lag on my end. You did a real good job, 11, and at least you're not getting Mori'd. I mean, at least not by the special Mori. Probably doing a completely different gen when I'm spectating. Stream having lag spikes? Anyone else on? Yeah, Odin, that seems to be a reoccurring theme. Frosted. Okay. Everyone, hello. Am I here? Did I fix it? Puppy ear. Fantastic. I got Hatch last game. That's not me lying. I got Hatch last game, so we're good. Alright. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. GG's man, Steve from the swamp match earlier. Oh, hello. GG's, Steve. Whoa, that's way delayed. I'm sorry. Hello. GG's to you. The swamp game. That was a rough game for me. You played very well. I definitely don't think Vecna's my killer. I don't think I'm going to play him much outside the PTB. Is that another Jonathan? I ain't playing with another Jonathan. We ain't doing this. No, I'm not sharing Jonathan. I'll switch to L. We'll do my aura reading build. The aura reading build's kind of fun. GG's in the match. What do you think of the update? GG's. The update, I really like it. I'm a huge fan of Stranger Things, so I'm really into the killer, and you just have to predict. I feel it's similar to a nurse in the way. Yeah, very similar to that. Some of the hits I got were from predictions. They feel really good. He's definitely a killer that feels amazing. I love the killer. I think he's fun to play if you can get the hang of him. And I think he's really fun to go against, because he feels like playing against the nurse, where it's just a mind game on top of a mind game, and it's really fun when you dodge his attacks. I want you to know the TL wall you nearly got me. Did I? I was trying. A lot of those were just blind shots that I was just shooting. I feel like his power needs a longer cooldown on his M2. I agree. He feels like the Krasue to me, where she has unlimited cooldown, and I don't like the Krasue. I wouldn't mind if his cooldown... I also think his underground attack, he shouldn't be able to stay in the underground forever. There should be a cooldown on that. I don't like that he can go in there and travel across the entire map 7 times before deciding to pop out. It seems a little powerful. It was right in front of me. I was trying to bait them while pathing. Well, you did a good job. I was having a hard time catching everyone that match. Prepare yourselves. You did great though, thank you. Yeah, I'm normally a Demogorgon main, so Vecna's not... Vecna's not the same character. Ah, dang it.
I will not be denied.
Well, everyone's getting aura rating on you, so denied or not, there's that. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Why is the hook going right through my neck? It's supposed to be going through my shoulder. Sometimes this game's the models just don't line up. Hello, Adam. Oh, hello. Bunny decided that Bunny's gonna buy Nemesis since only 5 Dora. There you go. I don't think any Sals are coming up, so buying him now is probably your best bet. I would recommend waiting until a Sal, but I have no idea. We just had one for Christmas, so I don't think we're having another one. Hey, Pana, is that a wild demo making a legendary appearance on Top to House? What? You tricked me, Fluffy Butt! How could? How dare? I'm gonna buy him the game with Arc Cells? There you go, nothing wrong with that. 11, you sound like you're in pain. Are you in pain, 11? Soon. Poor Frosty. Say if I only could make a deal with God and get him, huh? I gotta do it myself since they didn't get the rights to the song. You missed it? It just spooked? I think you're lying to me, Fluffy Butt. Gotta go save the Losty. I gotta. Since I very, very, very rarely play Survivor, I understand. It's probably better to just get the killer anyway. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with him. Nemesis is a super fun killer. I don't know how to avoid that big thingy. I can never avoid it when I run straight. My recommendation would be to just, if he's running at you like this, try to run at him, because it's usually enough. If you run out, well, that's not good. If you usually run into him, you can usually outrun it from the other side. But I don't know how it always gets dodged for me. When I play as him, people dodge it all the time, so much so that I avoid using it. It's not worth it for me. I'd rather just get good at his M2. Oh, a sad day for you, Al, a sad day. Come on, Al. Pana I would never lie. I would lie to you about this. Fluffy Butt, that's a contradictory statement. I'm being healed. He's coming back to hook. He always comes back. He's Springtrap now. First he quotes Thanos, then he quotes Springtrap. Okay. We'll just get back on here. We're going to get aura rating on him in a second because my object will proc and it'll give us 15 seconds of aura rating. There we go. He's going to go under the ground, so I'm not going to get an insane amount of value out of it, but at least you'll know that he's right there for a little bit. But if you become a god of the fog whisperers and you become a killer in the game, what would you want your M1, M2 tax to be? For Elliot's M1, he'll bite the survivors, and for his M2, he'll hold an egg and then he'll throw the egg. And if he hits a survivor with an egg, they suffer from 89.3246% hindered for the rest of the trial. But he only gets 3 eggs, and he can never refill them. I think that's pretty balanced. The blighter version of Elliot would look scary. He would just be more yellow. I have my doubts that Elliot would ever give up an egg. Oh, that's fair. That's not very in character for him to give up an egg. There we go. He didn't beat us at 5 gens, guys. Waddle's back with a demo plus plague fusion. With the demo opening its maw widely. Oh, that's such a weird combination that you got there. It would still be better than the plague on her own, though. Hey, I had a player problem and stream delay is only like 5 seconds. There we go. 5 seconds is what it normally is. That's good. I was out of the thingy and he still hit me with the big one. See, if you run into him, Frost, it's usually enough. Running into him is usually enough. Okay. Okay, you got me in your power now. Ah, dang it. Good job. Oh, here, I'll put myself in the basement for you. You don't even gotta. Gonna do that for 4 gens. If I was good enough at it, I would've, but no. No, sorry guys. Not quite good enough to do that. Ow, 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 ow. Frost, close your eyes. Ow, ow. 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 Can I join when the next spot opens? I have a spot wide open. I have a spot wide open, Willow, if you would like to fill it. Puppy love all? I love you too, Bunny. I don't know why I said puppy. Bunny. That one person who died was upset? They're just a baby. Don't worry about them. Well, I lost a match in the PTB, the thing where none of my stats track and not a single thing I earn carries over. Wah. I just like playing Killer just for fun. Killer can be fun. Head into my PC, take your time, Willow. I'm in no rush at all. I don't take this game seriously at all. I just don't like losing. So I get all pressed if I lose, but I usually am pretty good at dropping it immediately after, unless it's loss after loss after loss. Then it starts to take a toll on me. But I've been getting better at trying to shrug it off. Hides in the Elliot scarf. You got plenty of time to take a little nap, Rusty. I'll wake you up when the match begins. You know what doesn't make any sense to me? So they give you access to every banner and badge in the game. So I'm using the developer ones because they're pretty cool. We got access to every badge and banner in the game, but we don't have access to every single charm in the game. How come? Would it have been so hard for them to give us every single charm as well? Plus the amount of goofy moments I've had. DVD can be a very goofy game. Just shakes me when the match starts. Yep. I want to look at the Fog Whisperer one again. Alan, I want to see the Fog Whisperer one again. Mother, can you show me the Fog Whisperer charm again? Why, yes, Billy, I will show you the Fog Whisperer charm. We'll be there one day. We'll be there one day. That unequipped a charm for me, did I? Did not. Okay. Chill Vecna, he let me go? Awesome. Good job, Cyber. Kindle says Elliot needs towel wags? He needs towel wags. Bunny lap, puppy lap. So warm and cozy. Yep. I think this is good for the aura reading. Alert on Vecna, he doesn't really break many pallets or walls. I might try to consider a different... What might be really good, instead of that, I might change that out for Still Sight. Because then I can stand still for 2 seconds and just proc this immediately. Maybe if you do get another PNG Tuber model, you could add a tail wagging and more emotions. Oh, that'd be super cute. I'm really attached to this one, though, because my sister made this one for me. So even if I found an incredible artist who I think could capture Elliot's likeness so well, and I could get an animated one, I wouldn't want to change this one, because it means so much to me. If I were to ever change it, I would have to find some way to use it still. If I would ever change it as my primary VTuber model, I would want to... What if your sister made the animated one? Maybe one day. As of right now, I don't think animation is in her skill set, but she's always improving. I love watching her draw and seeing the stuff she makes, because I feel like every week she gets better. I was gonna say Elliot needs to do Garlic between matches, but I'm too tired to think. Well, right now we're waiting for Willow. That's why we're just sitting here. Chad is reading this because it's highlighted. Pup is reading this because he reads every message. I try to, Dust. I try to. Daily check-in, 111,000 eggs. Frost, you're so close. You're so close to the mystery. I enjoy watching people do Blender so much. It's very fun. I read every message, so does the Frosty. He's my moderator. He has to. A buffer circle? Is my stream lagging again? It looks okay on my end, but my end sometimes lies to me. So just everyone let me know if it starts acting up again. I can see if I can try to fix it. Looks fine to me. It looks fine to me too. Punny would mod here if Pubby let me. Maybe, Bunny, maybe. As of right now, I don't think I'm big enough to need any more moderators. Frost does a plenty good enough job, and Ryoko's here enough for me to feel safe. But if I ever come up to a point where I want to get more moderators. A TikTok of yours popped up on my For You page, so I checked to see if you were live. Hello, Temperu Fennec. Hello again. I've seen you before in the past. Hello, hello. Yes, every single night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for about 4 hours. I'm not feeling good? Oh no, Clig. I think you weren't feeling good last time I saw you too. Are you alright? Hello, Pookie. Welcome in. Since Bunny hate evil peoples? Yes. We don't like evil peoples. Plus, I'm always reading chat. Well, maybe I'll consider you as a mod one day. Looks like you're interested. Moderator is a very powerful role to assign to somebody. I need to place utmost trust into that person. Give it a little bit more time. Not a super powerful. Yup. Yup. I think stream broke for me again. Kindle, try reloading the page. Or try resetting the app if you're on mobile. Hug? Thank you for the hug, bunny. I was just thinking to myself, this lobby music sounds incredibly familiar. This is the exact same lobby music that plays when you're playing as the Demogorgon. That's why the lobby music sounds so familiar. Honestly, though, I can do a lot, but I do a bunch of stuff until the check with Puffer. Well, it's probably a good idea not to just throw around your strength everywhere. I love the ambience in this game so much. DBD's got an amazing vibe. I really like it. Outside of the toxicity of the players, I really like DBD. I like the idea. I like the concept. I love the characters. The lore, the story is very interesting to me. We'll eventually have to make more mods for my stream too. Yeah, it's just all about size. I don't think I'm big enough right now where I feel the need to have more moderators. I've never been sitting here thinking, dang, I can't moderate all this on my own and Frost isn't enough. Sounds like calling, but unsettling at the same time. I love it. It's creepy and comfy. Tiny Bunny, if you love the idea of creepy and comfy, one of my favorite ever YouTubers, like favorite ever YouTubers, his name is The Librarian. You should check him out. He does a lot of creepy, comfy content in games like Gmod and Gmod and Minecraft. Very similar vibes to Dead by Daylight's atmosphere. Incredibly highly recommend him. He was a great inspiration to me wanting to become a creator. A content creator. You should also look up Doug. He's more comedy. Snurk. He's more comedy. But if we're just talking about entertaining people, then yeah. Bunny, someone who likes both creepy but comfy. Yeah, definitely check out The Librarian then. That's his name on YouTube. Highly recommend him. Incredibly entertaining. I love watching him. He was a great inspiration to me wanting to become a content creator. Astral Spiff. Astral Spiff's a fun one. I have watched a lot of his videos. Prepare yourself. Have yourself. I'm gonna call quits on Fallout for the night. What happened, King Chris? Did you crash and lose progress? How many Vecnas have you faced today? Every single match I've gone against has been a Vecna. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I like playing against him. Kakujo from Tokyo Ghoul and all sorts of monsters from shows and books and animes that would inspire me to 3D modeling. Ooh, how do you feel about the Demogorgon, Tiny Bunny? He's one of my favorite creature designs ever. I love the Demogorgon. I think he's beautifully designed. Oh, you're making a silly joke, Snurg. You're talking about the other Vecna. None. Zero. One of the main ones that inspired me was actually Demo. He's so cool. I love him so much. His design is so cool to me. Oh, you're slugs. I saw you on the ground and I thought you were dead. I was about to be like, he moried you already? That was fast. If I played DVD PTB, I'll be playing the Lich. You might make survivors angry. I'm sure a lot of people want to play against the new killer. Boom. Why does still sight not proc while you're on a hook? You are technically standing still. I love the idea of a creature that hunts from world to world. I'm trying to think if there's any other creatures I know like that, that jumps from that jumps from world to world. I can't think of any other particularly like that specifically. Okay, Sable, vaulting the window is a bit extra, but thank you. Yeah, I see him. Trust me. Why is Still Sight not proccing my other power? The Still Sight must not proc it. I wonder why. The wording, probably. The wording isn't right. I'll read them both after. Something's definitely not right. If I only could make a deal with God, get him to swap our places, running up the road. Just want to finish one more little side quest or idea. Another, and I go to bed when the sun rises. There you go, King Chris. I too go to bed as the sun rises. Let's go get Willow. Oh, Willow done got already. They've been done got. Playing DBD or Overwatch? I would recommend DBD because DBD is the game I'm playing. But, I mean, Overwatch if you're not feeling the vibe of... What the heck? Anyway. If you're not feeling the vibe of DBD. I don't have that with Fallout. I can stare at my screen for a while and just go to bed after each match. I don't have that with Fallout. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Ah, dang it. I thought I was out of it.
Your time draws near.
M1 me. M1 me. There you go. I'd rather eat the M1 than the power. Dang it! I doubled back, but he hit me anyway. I don't think I'll ever be good against this killer. I've had this saved for like 4 to 5 days and already have 2 days worth of time on it. Fallout's an amazing game. I have a lot of time, a lot of hours in Fallout 4, but a lot of just fun in that game. And even though I've played it for so long since it released, I can still play it for hours more. I feel like every playthrough of that game is different, because things happen differently. I haven't eaten all day. Well, Clegg, you should definitely get something to eat. Brother to Steel ending done? You should consider trying to do one of the other endings next time you play. I think you said you wanted to do the Minutemen next time. The Minutemen's pretty fun. Next is my Raider run? Oh, I was definitely wrong. I thought you said Minutemen. Thank you, Wasti. Okay. There's a Raider ending? No, Fallout 4 does not have a Raider ending. He's probably going to be doing some of that crisp role-playing that you do in those games. There's no official one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I love role-playing as a Raider. It's pretty fun. Nuka World makes it a lot more fun. Doing it without Nuka World's kind of sad, I'll be honest, but it's possible. Yeah, because of my stream delay, it's impossible for me to time when the ads are going to be. Sorry. Not impossible, but it's way harder. There we go. There's Aura reading for everyone. I don't know if it's going to be valuable to everyone, but there's Aura reading for everyone. I just realized his M2 can hit around corners he can't actually see. I would go for you, Willow, but I'm not going to make it in time. Sorry. As long as the wins, you don't age. Yeah. Yeah, I like siding with Lorenzo for my own personal headcanon of the game. Did he leave you slugged? I'm so confused. I'll be elder once Maxon dies. Some high ambitions. He didn't leave you slugged. He was Moriing you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dang it. Dang it! Ah, I'm so bad against this guy. I feel like I'm not making any progress in getting better against him. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Recently had that, and I thought I told you we'd have our regular equal bad Chris, your bad discussion. No, I agree with you. I often side with the father. I mean, the Cabots were bad people. Oh, look at me, I killed you all with no perks. Did you well played. The aura reading per build is fun, but it's useless against Vecna. A great tragedy. I wonder, are there any other perks I can try to make value out of? What was that one last perk for Dustin? Because he had 3. Change of plan. You start with 2 tokens, while inside a locker holding a non-event toolbox. Press active ability button 2 to spend 1 token and transform your toolbox into a medkit. Okay. And then we can do built to last, maybe? I wonder if built to last could be a thing, and then exaltation. And then I wonder if we can try to do another cheeky little locker kind of thing, where we do one side of locker, you make no grunts of pain. After exiting the locker, you see the aura. Yeah, Lucky Star might be a good one to go in there, because, well, I imagine we'll go in it because we need a medkit. And then we need a toolbox, the one with the rarest rarity, preferably. Yeah, let's see if we can try to get some value out of this. This will be fun. You're not playing Alan Wake? I know, Kindle. I'm trying out the new Survivor, so that way people are able to see them. And also, I enjoy 11, so I'm trying to see if she'll be a Survivor I'll play a lot in live servers. I don't know. I think it'll depend on how many cosmetics she gets, and if she ever gets any more. GG's from the Vecna. Hope you had good games so far. Hello, Vecna. GG's. Same to you. When I was playing Killer earlier, I kept running into a lot of toxic survivors. I fear the only survivors still out today are toxic ones, so hopefully your matches haven't been too rough. I have been having okay matches, aside from new Killer jank and my own personal, I guess, badness. My own personal unskill. That's probably a better way to put that. He's fun. I like going against Vecna. He's like going against Nurse. It's a lot of predicting, and I find that very engaging and fun. I'm just not good against him. But less for working other than the medkit or the toolbox. The medkit always starts at 100% durability, though, even if you fully deplete toolbox. Yeah, Frost, I'm thinking. If you play a lot of Killer, he's not bad to pick up, but his power can be a bit janky. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play him at all once he hits live servers. I've played him a lot in the PTB so far, like 7 matches, which for me is a lot. He's fun. His hits feel really good. They feel really good when you can predict a hit and hit sphere you can't even see. But he's not my kind of killer. I'm a Demogorgon main, He's not the Demogorgon. Aside from him, I also play Chucky. I like being able to see the survivors, run at them, and hit them myself. And Vecna's not that killer. I'll play him casually, maybe, but not replacing my main, who's Pig, not Blight. Yeah, I got you, Frost. You main Blight. I understand. You're very proud of being a Blight main. I gotta admit, downing people when I can't even see them is so satisfying. Yeah, I've been able to do that a couple times. Oh, dang it. I've been able to do that a couple times, and it is very satisfying. Okay, we'll stay on the gen. Also, Kindle, the reason why I haven't switched to Alan, even though I've been playing these survivors for a while, is because for some reason Alan Wake doesn't have any of 11 or Dustin's perks on him. He doesn't have a single one, and I don't know how to get them on him. So I want to play around with the new perks, but I can't. Good luck with the rest of your games. You as well. Hopefully you don't run into too many toxic survivors. Like I said, when I did my killer games earlier, it was a lot of toxicity. It was really not fun. Plaything? It seems like a lot of Vecnas are running Plaything on him. Congratulations on the 20 stream streak, Octopus. Congratulations. I only have 4 more survivors unlocked that need to be ranked P1 to unlock their skills. Good job, Kindle. I want to go for you, Frost, but Vecna's right there. Who'll catch me off before I can get to you. Could my generator please stop exploding? Non-stop since I got here. My generator's just been boom, boom, boom. Stop. I just P'd one David King. Congratulations, Kendall. Probably helps this speed. Dang it, is no one coming for... Ah. Sorry, Frost, I really... Well, I guess I'm trading. What? We didn't even do it, Jen. That was definitely not worth letting you get the second hook. Whatever just happened there. One of our stronger survivors, and he's already out of the game. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Back to my gen. Never played Nier or Lori. I'm a Yui main now. Is it because of the towels, Kindle? It's because of the towels. I only say that because of the perks. BL and DS are so good. Yeah. There's Frosty. Want me to heal you? There's no point listening to music, his power's already over. Well, over as much as we can make it anyway. Don't worry, Willow, I'll come get you. He's over there. I definitely have time to finish the heal. Oh, cool. You got. You're good. Alright, lost it. There we go. 1 gen completed. At least if he beats us, he doesn't beat us at 5 gens. Bunny gonna try and eat? Night-night cuties? Good night, tiny bunny. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your night. Have sweet dreams. Oh, you're cleansing your plaything? Alright. I'll heal you after that, Willow. Well, so much for that. Let's heal you up. I know, he's right there. He doesn't see us, though. Trust me. Trust me, he doesn't see us. You had no trust in me. Hello, Austin. Yeah. You got a lot of value out of that, Vecna, didn't you? Okay. Get value out of the build. Get value out of the build. Change of plan. Okay. Heal myself up on the medkit. It'd be nice if you could turn medkits into toolboxes. It'd be nice if it was a two-way thing. My mains are will make it, Eyes of Belmont, lightweight, and plunderers. If I don't use the plunderers, I get another healing, like no one left behind. There we go. Sounds like a solid build. Oh, it has to be empty. It has to be empty for build to last to work. Oh, I saw you playing an instrument. I thought you were at a gen. Sorry. When I was walking with Liberty Prime, we got to Bunker Hill. He randomly stopped, and I thought it was the usual Bethesda playing until he started moving again, talking about remembering the Fallen. And I thought it was a nice little addition. Yeah, it was super cute. He also salutes. He salutes the monument, I believe, if you look up at him. Oh, poor Frost. Hopefully you do a good job looping him. Oh, he sounds angry. What did you do, Frost? He just screamed no. I like how he was created to be patriotic in every sense, despite being a war machine. Liberty Prime's a really neat machine. Oh, dang it. Don't worry, we'll get you... We'll unhook you, Willow. Okay, Cyber might be gone. No, he went back for Willow. He can't do it under hooks. Whatever. Run, Frost, run. He's also such a cool representation of 60s America propaganda. Yeah, he is kind of like all those propaganda posters rolled into a giant machine. He's pretty neat. Dang. Sorry, Frost. That probably wasn't the best idea on me. I just really didn't want you to die. Unfortunately, there's absolutely zero punishment for slugging. And there never will be. There's posters of Chinese mechs like Liberty Prime, which I don't believe exists in lore. And he was created to counter a made-up enemy so that can be supported by the population. I didn't realize that about his lore. The lore of Liberty Prime I don't know a whole lot about. I'm sure a lot of his lore is hidden away in Fallout 3, which I'm much less comfortable with than Fallout 4. I don't know either from what little I know. Yeah. Yeah, he first debuted in Fallout 3, so I imagine a lot of his lore is tucked away in that game. It was kind of a surprise for him to come back in 4, which is why they hyped it up so much. They were like, you know, he's been in there, helped us back out in the Capital Wasteland. Yeah, they hyped him up. Because he was a returning character. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, thank you. Something that barely had power armor. Yeah. Yeah, Fallout's America, definitely. has some insane tech and power. Let's see if I can help out with the gen a little. I think they made actual power armor post-war in random bunkers. Yeah, they were still developing stuff. America's military lasted for a little bit after the bombs had fallen. You have prepared? You have not prepared to loop Willow. Willow's one of the strongest loopers I have in my arsenal of friends. You're cooked, Vecna. You're cooked. You're cooked. Any other Brotherhood did start from part of the military? Yeah, they branched off. Post-war. I don't know the whole... I genuinely hate this killer. Well, hopefully his pick rate isn't super high. But remember, Willow, everything you're experiencing in the PTB is subject to change. The Vecna we get in live servers could be nothing like the Vecna we're going against right now. Back over to the gen. Once I play more of the games, I'll get into more lore videos. Yeah, you'll have to let me know which Fallout ends up being your favorite if you end up playing them all. All of the 3D ones, I mean. I don't expect you to play Fallout 1 and 2. I mean, if you do, you do. I played them. They're games. Different. They were a bit hard for me to get into. I'm no stranger to chunky lore videos, seeing as I'm an Elden Ring fan. There's a lot packed into that game. I want to play the original Fallouts. Hopefully you enjoy them. They're different. Don't go into it thinking that it's going to be the same experience or feel the same in any way. Definitely different. Yeah, I forgot he gets built-in aura reading. He gets built-in aura reading into his killer power. Is everyone aware of that? That might not be something you're aware of if you haven't played him. He gets built-in aura reading to his killer power. Oh, the window was blocked anyway. Didn't matter. And he can attack immediately after that. There is no cooldown between those things, huh? Not a single little ounce of cooldown. I thought it was an add-on. No, Frost. That's built into it. Doesn't matter what add-ons he's running. That's built into his kit. I really do want to like them, considering that's where the Enclave mostly appears. Yeah. Yeah, they got pretty messed up in Fallout 3. So they're not really a thing in Fallout 4. Maybe in Fallout 5 they'll have time to have rebanded and built up their... Fallout 4 is definitely teasing it, because a lot of their Creation Club content themes around the Enclave and them rebuilding their forces. So I think Fallout 5 is going to have something to do with the Enclave. Oh, yeah, sorry, Cyber. Yep, I completely blanked. Sorry. Letting you have hatch. Ignore me. Sorry. Make Enclave a joinable faction in Fallout 5. Do it again and my life is yours. Well, hopefully, King Chris. The Enclave's never been a joinable faction in a Fallout game. They're definitely the bad guys. You're not meant to want to join them. Anyway, now you are dead. Hides in pupper scarf. There you go. There you go. How you doing, King? How you doing, Cyber? Well, he hasn't found Hatch yet. You have the ability to wipe out all of Far Harbor's population. You do have the ability to wipe out all of Far Harbor's population, but it's for the greater good of the children of Adam, if you choose to side with them. Did he not see you? No, he's looking for Hatch. He doesn't care about you right now. I think I saw a key somewhere in the map. I forget. If there is a key, I definitely didn't have anything to do with it. He's coming right for you. Well, he might have been. It looks like he decided not to. No, he's coming for you. You might actually get out. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Not enough time. Oh, well. And he's gonna mortar you because he sucks. You can cause every Far Harbor settler to be eaten by monsters. Yes, you can. The build was okay. I didn't get much value out of it, though, because I didn't have very many people I could heal. I was stuck with that med kit for a while. And then I didn't realize Exaltation. I forgot that. One, it requires me to stun the killer, which against Vecna just isn't something that ever happens. So I think that's all of the characters that I've now made a build for with their perks. We'll try this one again. This is the crouching one. I wonder if I might be able to work still sight into this somehow. Might be able to work still sight into it. Didn't want to select them, then don't make them cool. Australian, if I'm still in the game, don't progress the death hook, let me rescue. Okay, why though? You want to select railroad, make them cool. I actually like the railroad, King Chris. I think they're plenty cool. If you're into that sort of espionage, secret agent stuff, or just like underground railroady type things, it's really cool. Because I want altruism points. Cyber, you do realize in the PTB not a single thing carries over, right? I mean, if it matters a lot to you, I won't sacrifice myself on hooks. I didn't realize it mattered to you, but sorry. I was trying to do it so that way you could hopefully get Hatch, but it looks like that wasn't in the cards. That was my last. I'm sleepy. Alright, Cyber. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't think there's anyone to fill Cyber's spot. So we're good to just ready up. You have the ability to give a railroad member the chance to have cool speeches about how every life, artificial or not, is worth saving. But no. They have plenty of speeches. I mean, not a specific speech about that. Okay, that just might be interesting to you, King Chris. I think you have a very weird definition of interesting. I know they're Dustin. I just don't like the railroad. It seems bland. I'm not gonna force you to like it, King Chris. The Minutemen are bland, but you can make it whatever you want. They're only bland if you choose to make it bland. I changed my outfit to not match the other Dustin. Respect, Frost, respect. The railroad is so with us or against us. Being with them is brain numbing. I think it's funny. It's funny seeing the companion's reaction if you side with the railroad up to the point where Father asks you to kill the railroad. Because you get a quest where you have to talk to Desdemona, and she asks you if you plan on actually doing it. And if you say yes to her, it'll make you hostile towards the railroad. But it's funny because every companion in the game, except for X688, who you can't bring into the HQ, and then the DLC ones. So almost every companion in the game has dialogue for that interaction for when you say yes. And I love hearing their dialogue for it because, one, it's an evil thing to do. Because that far into the railroad playthrough, you're pretty set on siding with the railroad. So suddenly going against them and just all the companions don't. It's hilarious. Even Strong? Strong has dialogue for it, but I don't think he's against it. I can't remember what he says. I don't travel with Strong a whole lot. I do like him, though. Super Incarnate Kate. I can't remember what Kate says either. It's been a minute since I've done that quest with those characters. I'm sure there's a YouTube video you could look up, though. Some horror reading. Some horror reading on Vecna. I will admit, Deacon is interesting, considering he stalked us before we even left the vault. Yeah, there's a lot of theories surrounding Deacon, and he does say in his companion dialogue, he does say that he was in the Capital Wasteland during the events of Fallout 3. But since he undergoes the surgery to change his face and personality so much, it really makes you question, like, was he an NPC we engaged with in Fallout 3? Was he the main character of Fallout 3? Who knows? A lot of theories about him. He's fun. I wish he would make an appearance in Fallout 5. But because you can kill him, I don't think we'll ever see him again. Unless they try to pull some stuff like he doesn't actually die and he faked his death somehow. In which case, I'm gonna call some hot crap. Because you can, like, really, really kill him. It was worth it. Your power sucks, Vecna.
Will not be so easy.
I am not good against this killer, and I never will be. Including him would canonize an ending that would make the Brotherhood of Steel LARPers, Institute fans, and Minutemen enjoyers mad. No, I mean, unless they did something where, like, he didn't die somehow, or that wasn't Deacon. That was a duplicate of Deacon that he put in the HQ because he had a feeling that you were gonna betray them or something stupid like that. They could try to do something like that. I don't think we'll ever see Deacon again. Unfortunately, because he's such a cool character, and I would love to see him return, but because he can die, I don't think they'll do it because they don't want to decanonize anyone's playthrough. The only companions we could ever see a return for would be ones that can't die, like Strong or Kate or Preston. Since I fully closed, my browser streams behaved today. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. We were having a lot of troubles earlier, but on my end, it seems to have mostly mellowed out. See anywhere near me? No, it looks like we're good. Strong found milk of human kindness and is now a monk. You gave him some of that Virgil cure and turned him into a human. Behemoth Strong sounds cool. I wonder if he would still have his intelligence, or if they would make him have the intelligence of a normal behemoth. Because he's definitely smarter than other super mutants. Oh, I'm oblivious. I don't think I'm gonna... No, I'm not. I'm not blind. I'm just oblivious. I would still see his aura. He's not around. Because of still sight, I'll know if he's coming closer to us while healing. I mean, I can't see his aura when he's on the ground, unfortunately. And oversight of his killer power, I think. Should be some kind of way. He left me. Good to know. Willow's too strong. The only one who hasn't been hooked yet. He's going towards the hall. I saw him outside. He's coming out around. Chasing with Frost. Downing Frost. Well, there we go, Willow. We completely threw the match for you. You're welcome. Oh, hail Kindle, God of Gods. Man, you really like saying his name, huh? Mwah. He said something different to me? Fun. Yeah, for me, he just said Dustin twice in a row. They really cooked with that dialogue. They were like, man, what voice line should we give him? I know. Let's just say the name of the character. There we go. Now I get to be Mori too. Hurrah.
I have waited a long time for this.
This is like my 40th Mori today. I'm so happy. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. You know, I would like to win against this killer once. That'd be cool. Ow. If I had known the PTB was going to be lose against Vecna 300 times in a row, I might have not considered downloading. played. Well, let's see if Willow gets hatched. You stepped on my body, Willow. That was mean. Have we escaped from this kill? I think once yesterday. We escaped once today. Once. He gets aura reading at the end of his power, Willow. Just so you know, you might not want to linger too close to the gate. I hate that Gage is our raiding companion. You don't like Gage? I want to make one of the raider bosses on our right hand. Oh, I want to make one of the raider bosses our right hand. That'd be neat. That'd be hard to implement, though, because they could all, depending on how you play Nuka World, they could all potentially die. So they'd have to make all 3 of them companions, which I think would have been a lot for a DLC. And he gets a 4 Mori, probably his 40th today. Congratulations, Vecna. I think I'll like the pack. The pack's one of my favorites. They use a lot of melee weapons. I don't even know where Hatch was. Probably the other side of the map. He found it immediately. He does have insane mobility when he's in the upside down mode. I'm talking like faster than Kaneki swooping around the map kind of mobility. If aura reading's built in, there's no defense. Yeah, it's built in. At the end of his power, you know the clock? That little red section that you can't skip past when listening to music? He gets aura reading during that section. Pwnappatite, hello, bestest boy. I forget exactly what triggers it. I think you have to be like in chase with the survivor and in your power or something, but yeah, he does get aura reading. Frost got of the basement. Congratulations. Ravens are a close cousin to crows, and the artist already has crows. You want the artist to have ravens? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, any sort of aura reading perk against him is just useless. There's no point. You can't see his aura half the game because he's under the ground. Very, very poorly designed to give 11 aura reading perks against a killer that can't have their aura read. That'd be like giving Laurie Strode aura reading perks. Or giving... What's his face? Quentin. Not Quentin. Ghostface didn't have a survivor. Never mind. Oh, I guess for the time being, we'll just do this. Willow's the god of Dwights. Congratulations. That is who you were playing as the moment you download the PTB. Oh, you're also playing as 11 there? I'll switch off of 11. Then I'll play as Jonathan. I'll show the killers no mercy and bust out the Jonathan. Also got the McDonald's quest. Oh, the McDonough quest. I don't know why I read that as McDonald's. Ellie, what are you the god of? Shamanathan again? Yes, bestest boy. Let me check to see what I'm the god of. Yeah, that tracks. King Chris, it has a small cooldown. You just gotta give it a try in a second. You could probably try it again now and it should work. Piper doesn't like us threatening him? I don't think I've ever done that quest with Piper. Alright, let's do this. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna go grab this toolbox. You think you can beat Jonathan? He's been training his whole life for this. King of the Fog, God of the Internet, Pwnappatite. Why can't we become mayor if we choose? Or let the council or whatever else rule and make it a settlement? Diamond City as a settlement would have been so cool. It would have been a really nice treat for the end of the game, too. Like Bunker Hill rules, yeah. I wasn't in it, but to each their own.
Your days are numbered.
As God of Gods, I command God of the entire internet, Pwnappatite, to end all DDoS worldwide forever and free the modem of all scam centers. Sure, Kindle, I could probably handle that. That doesn't sound like a tall order at all.
It will not be so easy.
Especially considering the Brotherhood of Steel now owns it. Brotherhood of Steel does end up owning Diamond City at the end there. If you put a flag down, you own it. And the hardest command of the God of the Internet, give behavior top-line servers so they have no latency or hardware issues. I would love to do that. All hail King Chris, God of Camping the Hook. Congratulations, King Chris. And substantial anti-cheat software. That would be nice. I don't even do that anymore. King Chris, do you even play DVD anymore? I feel like I haven't seen you talk about the game in a while. Welp, I'm Moriable now at the end of the game. There you go. You finally caught me. Good job, Vecna. It only took you tunnel visioning me the entire match. And then some jank hits that shouldn't have hit. But you finally got me. I can't lie. Fallout's an amazing game, King Chris. I don't even blame you. There is nothing wrong with playing Fallout 4 all day, every day. Ow. The built-in aura reading is a bit much, I'll be honest. Built-in aura reading at the end of his power is a bit much. And goodbye. That's what you get for being selfish, 11. I wanted to be healed. You didn't heal me. Okay, he probably doesn't know you can't use the power under hook. Swallow and hook you. He'll try to use his power. It'll fail. Gave Jonathan a headache. Crap. man, he really doesn't like me. Congratulations! You're so good. Good job. Better than a 4 Magnolia squad? There's a lot better than that, King Chris. There is a lot better than that. Hello, Willow. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, Frosty. And I am off now to go find a separate gen. Hello. Oh my gosh, I hate everything. Oh, okay. Well, I'm worried now. Sure, whatever. There's when I go looking for videos to watch about Fallout and I just see a bunch of whining and I don't get it. I wish Fallout 4 wasn't treated so harshly. Yeah, it's a lot of whining. Unfortunately, King Chris, it is a lot of whining. People just don't like Fallout 4. I don't know why. Thank you, Frost. Oh, that was fun. That was fun for a few seconds while it lasted. It reminds me of prequel haters in Star Wars, especially back when it released. Yeah, it's really funny. The prequels got a lot of hate back when they released. But now it's like a lot of people look back at them and think very fondly of them. I personally like them. I don't think they're bad. People can be very overdramatic, Chris. There's a barrel on top of my body. Oh, hey, he has Dead Man's Switch. I believe you, King Chris. I don't need to look it up. You're healing Willow from very far away, Frost. Your healing fingers aura is healing Willow. There you go. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a great night, Pookie. Hopefully you sleep well. We'll spectate Losty for a little bit. See what the Losty's up to. Got a med kit now. That'll be nice. Well, he predicted wrong there. I think this is the first time I'm going against him at Hawkins. That's kind of neat. When Fallout 5 comes out, there's going to be people saying, but this sucks, Fallout stopped being good at 4. Like, it moves with every game. Yeah, there will be. I hope Fallout 5 is good. My problem with Fallout 5, it's not even out yet, but my problem with it is that I like Fallout 4 so much that I don't think Fallout 5, no matter what it does, is going to be able to... It's going to be able to top it. I hope that's not the case, but I think that's what's going to end up happening. Especially considering what pot support they take. If they even take... Yeah, because a lot of people didn't like 4, my fear is that they're not going to take anything from 4, and it's just going to be a Fallout 3 clone. And I'm not going to like that.
This ends your game.
To be fair, Bethesda rarely listens. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully you're able to find Hatch Willow. Now, all he has to do is go under the ground, and he'll find it within seconds. And he, you know... He's found you, but... Hopefully you can find it. There you go. Good job, Willow. I hope 5 is good. Me too, Queen Chris. I was focused there. I'm glad you got it, Willow. Good job. I tried running towards the locker, knowing I was about to die. It was too slow in thinking that. It would have been a good idea. The problem is the moment he did his power, he would have just hit you immediately after you left the locker, because there's no cooldown between that and being able to attack. Gotta decide so fast what you want to do. And unfortunately, all the options are wrong. I'm always the nothing ever happens Judd, but I want a good new Fallout game. Hopefully. Hopefully we get it. That'd be neat. About predicting the killer's move before it happens. Yeah, that can only get you so far, Willow. Especially since 4 was 11 years ago. They're definitely milking it. Prediction killers are the most difficult to go against. You can predict him all you want, but when he spawns that giant black circle underneath you, there's not much you can do. Hello, Head Cleaver. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was the stream, Head Cleaver? Fallout icon? Yeah, Head Cleaver's a Fallout fan. My turn to raid you? Well, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, Pobs? Yes, look at them. Look at them. They belong to Elliot. He's a golden retriever. Stream was good. I'm very glad to hear that. We love Fallout. We do. Fallout 4 is my favorite game of all time. How's your stream going? It's going well, Head Cleaver. Loading into matches quickly, plenty of gameplay. Just not particularly great against this new killer, so it's been non-stop me losing every single match, which sucks. The stream needs your help. Others are complaining about the Raiders. I'll mark it on your map. Thank you, King Chris. Thank you. I'll deal with them as quickly as possible. Nah, here's 200 caps instead. Just pay the ransom. I hate the Minutemen quests. I don't know. They're kind of fun. They're silly. They take forever. I play on survival mode, so just running from place to place constantly, doing those quests, they become very monotonous, but I don't mind them. 11 DC'd. She was like, I don't want to go against Vecna. Maybe consider not playing the... Oh, Willow DC'd too. Willow, you good? I know the perfect counter to what? Kerosene. To what?
I am superior.
He has no terror radius? He might just be running a stealth build. He might be running the same build that I was running earlier. No Mither plot twist counters corrupt. Oh yeah, it does, because you can immediately go down, which will break corrupt.
It will not be so easy.
That's toxic. Yeah, Willow, if he's running Corrupt Intervention, my guess is that he's using the new perk that allows him to have undetectable at the start of the trial. It's the same build I was running when I was playing him earlier. Castle Vault 88, Sanctuary, and Bunker Hill. He is? Yeah, I assumed so. I wasn't able to get much value out of the build, but that's because I'm not very great at the game. Let's see. He'll probably get more value out of it than I did. Boston Airport, if you're a Brotherhood goat. Boston Airport is a terrible settlement to build at. Very little room, not much you can do, the things you can do. All I know is I screamed in my office while my boyfriend's trying to sleep. Oh. Are you okay, Willow? Poor Frosty. Genuinely scared the crap out of me. I didn't know about that perk. Yeah, it's a new Vecna perk. It makes it so if one or more of the generators are blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. So if you pair that with Corrupt Intervention, you start the trial with undetectable. I was running it when I was playing him earlier, and I mean, I was able to catch like one survivor off guard with it, but other than that, I got no value out of it. That's more of a skill issue on my end, though, and less on the build. That'll be fun to run with the Demogorgon once it hits live servers, but I'm not subjecting my poor Demogorgon to these matches. Every single game I played was against toxic survivors. I'm good. With an already broken killer, that's going to be gross to go against. Yeah. Undetectable on him is strong. Kaneki means a frothing at the mouth. Undetectable Kaneki is something else. Start the trial undetectable Kaneki is going to be something else. Don't worry, Willowbot. I've got you. Plot was no Mither. Stacks are gonna go skyrocket. Well, Not really kerosene. Just because you're running that's... Yeah, you get rid of the corrupt intervention right away, but it doesn't get rid of that perk. They start the trial with undetectable for 30 seconds. Just because you remove corrupt intervention doesn't mean they don't get that 30 seconds. It just means that the generator's no longer blocked. I think that's the first game I insta-quit. It's gonna be okay, Willow. We load into matches pretty fast, so once me and Frost dies... I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it either. I have only ever DC'd, I think, once. Maybe not even. I don't like DCing in this game. That's stupid. Yeah, the perk doesn't go away once the generator's unblocked. It's 30 seconds once one or more is blocked. Regardless of if they stay blocked for longer than the duration or whatever. Oh, poor Frost. Hello, Head Cleaver. I should probably say, if anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, I understand. I end my streams at the way end of my night, so I understand how sleepy you can be at the end of a stream. I do appreciate the raid, thank you, Head Cleaver. And hopefully, if you choose to stay, you're able to have an enjoyable time. Hopefully I can entertain you or any of your chatters in any way. Hot take, but I don't like Vault 88 as a settlement. Vault 88's a really hard settlement to build in, because you can't utilize the full thing. It's impossible to make a vault that connects all the sections. I'm an EP dog, but I'll stay for a little while longer. Alright, Head Cleaver. Hopefully I can entertain you for a little bit. He's leaving me slugged. Why leave me slugged? Because he hates you, Frost. I got food. I feel better now. What did you eat? What did you eat, Clegg? What did you eat? That's why I don't like it. I like building off something. Yeah. You had a tuna sandwich? Fantastic. I like tuna. That's good. Always entertaining? Thank you. I don't know if I agree with that, but thank you. Whatever. The Castle of Fort Zimbabwe, or whatever it's called. What is that called? Outpost Zamanja. That's what you're thinking of. I imagine. Outpost Zamanja up towards the top of the map. At least that's the closest thing I can think of to Fort Zimbabwe. I like running Change of Plan with Dramaturgy so much. I should try that. I'm gonna steal your build, Wasty. I just can't do it as Jonathan. Don't worry, 11 bot. I'm giving you hatch. I would rather not be Mori'd. I've seen his Mori enough for today. I miss just slowly ascending into the sky. It's slightly more entertaining. Press space immediately? No, you have to wait until... You have to wait until the skill check fails twice for it to auto-sacrifice you. If you spam to fail, it'll just take longer. After 2 completely missed skill checks, it'll automatically sacrifice you. If you just fail all of them, it'll slowly whittle away your health and it'll take longer. Boston. Dramaturgy. Streetwise. Toolbox. All right. Steals Elliot's crow? Hey, you can't do that. That's my crow. If I'm giving Havage to take my hands off the controller and look at something, I usually just watch myself die. So that way I can slowly watch in horror as the survivor unhooks me instead of letting me get sacrificed. And then be sad when I get moried immediately after. Gives Elliot $2.15 for his crow. Kindle, Wasty's way more valuable than that. I can't part with him for only $2.15. I know Preston gets big mad for you being a raider, if he knows about it. If you don't rescue him from the Museum of Freedom, you can be a raider without him knowing. He doesn't know you are a raider until he is in Sanctuary. You can't kill essential settlers, so you have to banish them to the worst place in Fallout. Yeah, make sure you pre-game and remove some of them. Does that imply there is a price you would part with me? Well, Frost, I mean $1 million is $1 million, Frost. How about 215 pennies? Kindle, that's the same price you offered me before. Oh, we'll get back here, Frost. You know I'm just messing with you. There you go. Coastal Cottage is the worst place in Fallout. It's certainly not an amazing settlement. It's 215 pennies, which are no longer being made, which means they'll go up in value. But as of right now, Kindle, no. $10 million reduce cash? There we go. Now you're talking my language. Why am I being auctioned? Singularity? I don't really want to go against Hooks, I'll be honest. I'm sure you have an amazing personality, Hooks, but that I mean... No, he probably doesn't. I imagine this is going to be a dreadful match. This is probably going to suck. Like, really, really badly. I'll give you $500 for Willow. I can't sell Willow. Willow is their own witch. Oh, okay. Guess we're going against Hux. Willow is not for sale, see? Name a settlement worse than Coastal Cottage. It's never really partook in the settlement building, so I couldn't tell you. You're not a fan of it, Head Cleaver? I thought it was a fun gimmick. I enjoy it. Auxiliary printing. Accelerate printing. Accelerate the printing. Accelerate it. Accelerate it. Dang. I'll buy those. I do a lot of TRPG. Let's go get Steve. I'll probably die before I make it, but I can try. Yeah, what did I say? Probably die before I can make it. Woohoo! I'm so glad this is a thing happening. Yay. I had to get off my gen to try to get Steve. Otherwise he'd reach second hook. I knew the killer was there. He reached a second hook anyway, and now I'm dead. Only use for Kosakage is being near the death claws with 5 Yakuai corpses. Yeah, Kosakage is just not a great settlement, and it's very difficult to build at. I don't know why it's a settlement option. It's definitely the worst settlement option. Well, so much for that medkit. Just straight up debris. Thank you for the egg, Kerosene. Kerosene, you've been a raider here before. Are you familiar with my egg spiel, or have you never heard the egg spiel before? Considering you said egg with question marks, I'll assume no. Alrighty. Thank you for donating an egg to Elliot. They are his absolute favorite snack. He eats the whole egg, shell, yolk, everything, the entire egg. There is no limit to the amount of eggs you can donate to him because they are his favorite snack, and if I limited it, he'll get very mad at me. However, I request that you do not spam to donate him eggs, because it will give him an upset tummy, and he won't like it, and I won't like it, and then he'll sit on my bed and he'll whine, and he'll cry, because his tummy hurts, and he won't even know why, even though he just ate 30,000 eggs in a row. They're good for his coat. Yeah. You see, there's good benefits to it. Just, I encourage you not to spam it, because you'll give him a tummy ache. He doesn't understand he has limits. Limits are something he doesn't understand. Nice, you managed to champion of light blind somebody. Michael responding from the fog. Alright, Claver, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully you sleep well. Alrighty, Frost.
You should thank me for this.
Oh, Steven's running autodidact. That cosmetic is so cool in game. Yeah, it's really nice. He's wearing almost the same outfit as me. My spectate on Willow appears to be a bit broken. I see. You're truly showing me the sights here, Willow. Ooh. Oh gosh, weird. No. That's making me motion sick. What was that? I don't know, Frost. Just what Willow sees. Clearly Willow is a goddess from the sky. Tried to spectate them and all I could see was the stars above. And with all of Team Elliot dead, I have no obligation to see if this Steve survives. Goodbye. Evie? You could go to sleep if you want, King Chris. You really only wanted me there? Well, to be fair, everyone else was dead. Didn't even try for the Steve after injuring him. I think I'm done. I'll lurk, though. Alright, Frost. You still want to play with me, Willow? That looks like a yes. I'll try to join. Are you playing on Steam, Kerosene? If you're playing on Steam, my name is... I'm typing it out. Pwnappatite PTB. There you go. Send me a friend request. Let me know when you send me a friend request, and if it happens during the game, by the time I make it out into the lobby, we should be able to invite you. We got this? Yeah, we do, Willow. I'm running the build Frost told me about. Well, some of it. I don't know what he entirely runs, so I ad-libbed the rest of it. There's the friend request. Let's accept that. There you go, Kerosene. Should we back out now or wait? We'll have to wait, Willow, because Steam takes forever to recognize I have friends. Here is a link to my Discord. I'm going to randomly drop that for anyone who isn't already in it and is finding my gameplay or commentary at all entertaining this stream. There you go, Kindle. I really got to update that command, because it is technically wrong, because it doesn't have the TTV in the name. Totally shameless plug, completely shameless. Just gonna drop that there. All right. No, Gib. Just realized there's a protective film over my touch bar for my Steam Deck, and now I don't know if I should peel it off. Well, if you've been using it just fine with it on, I mean, why not? Why not keep it on? Oh, hi. Kind of want to leave it on so no fingerprints on the screen. Yeah, why not? You've been using it for a while and just now noticed, so it's probably not bugging you that much. Oh, look at that. Another Vecna running plaything. When I was little, thought the protective screen was you could put it on top. Put it on the screen to make sure no one else could see the device. Oh, like one of those screen hiders. They make those for phones. I don't think they make those for Steam Decks and Switches and whatnot.
You have little time.
Complete that. Get a little bit of aura reading. It doesn't look like I'm actually able to make any use out of it. He must be underground. Yup.
Enough.
I thought that was like, makes sense, even though anyone could take it off easily. It makes total sense, though, for us. It makes complete sense. And then we use the Commodious toolbox. Spawned through Dramaturgy. That'll let me see his aura again. It's over there. See if I get another toolbox. I did not get another toolbox. Could always do change of plan, or we can try to prac scavenger. Robin does not want to play against Vecna. Robin has had too many Vecnas. Just failed the pallet save? Oh, that's why they DC'd. Robin failed the pallet save and was just like, I'm done. 20% downloaded? Oh, you're downloading the PTB? Alright, Kerosene, let us know when that's ready. Save the bot. Go up, save Willow. Oh, look, my plaything. I'm gonna destroy my plaything real quick. If it's already at 20%, it'll probably be done before we end the match, honestly. I destroyed my plaything. It was right behind him.
Days are numbered.
Bound. There we go. Dramaturgy. No new weapon. So now I hide in the home and rest for games. Hides in puppy scarf. Comfy spot. Yes, Frost. Stay nice and comfy and warm.
You only delay the inevitable.
You only delay the inevitable. You best not be looping him towards me there, Robin. I don't want nothing to do with that. Ah, grand tragedy. Robin looped him towards me. And I'm dead. Because I'm not good against him. That's why I wanted Robin to not loop him directly into me. I'm still dead, Vecna. That's not going to kill me any further, for which I am already dead. Equal amounts dead as the last time you hit me. Hello, Robin. Looks like you completed my generator. Oh, he has Devour Soap. That's neat. It's at 53%. $61K away from being free. Who knows, Frost? Maybe you'll love it so much you want to save up for it again. Let's do change of plan. Get a med kit. Where's your hook, Willow? There you are. If that happens, I don't know what I'll do. You'll have to save up for it all over again. I got a med kit now, so I can heal you up. There you go. Go and see if we can save Robin Bot. Really not what it does. Another month sub though is required soon. Egg consumption demands it. Oh, poor Robin. She's getting Devour Soaped. Just got Moried at 0 hook states. That's so much fun for you, Robin. So much fun. I can't have too much sadness for you, though, because you did loop the killer directly into me. And that's the one thing I didn't want you to do. So, you know. Egg inflation hits right before I get the mystery redeem. I'm curling up and crying. Don't worry, Frost. The price of the mystery redeem will not be changing. There we go.
You cannot run.
Hello, Willow. Working on this gen together a little. Cheeky little gen progress we're making together. Hey, I made him waste time. I am wasting his time. This is a net positive for me. And my 41st Mori of the day. Ow, 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 ow. Something that needs to be on stream you wouldn't do normally. I actually have no clue. Got no idea what this person's talking about. Let's see if our good friend Willow gets out. I'm gonna throw that physical copy of Teams up to the ground that Mori kills me. Sorry, Frost. I would actually love it if I would stop being Mori'd by Vecna, but that'll never happen. In order to not get Mori'd by Vecna, we have to either A, hope that Vecna doesn't Mori, and he refuses to do that, or B, I have to be good enough to not die to him, which won't happen. So, you're stuck with the Mori for a little while, Frost. Oh, is he slugging a bot for the 4K? Nice, nice. Gotta play Comp Vecna in the PTB. You know all your stats don't carry over. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You suck. You're not silly. There's nothing funny about you. Get the match over with. Okay, goodbye. I guess go back to the gen. Yeah, your plaything's right there. Good job, Willow. At least it's the lobby music of the Demogorgon now in Survivor. That's nice. It's not the same as it was for the other Stranger Things characters, was it? I feel like this wasn't the same. Oh, no, it was the same. Unless they updated it. Booting up now? Fantastic. It was the boldest move I've ever played, and it paid off. I'm glad it paid off, Willow. You were able to get Hatch. I don't remember it, so I assume it's new. Yeah, this is definitely the music that plays when you play as the Demogorgon in the lobby. I don't remember it for the survivors, but I could just be misremembering. Let us know when you're in, Kerosene. I'll happily wait a moment to get you in here. I didn't play many other people than Kate. Kate's a solid survivor for us. Bum, 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 bum. Wish they had a golden retriever shirt. I do too. I wish any of the survivors had a golden retriever shirt, but none of them do. It's very sad. Very, very sad indeed. I made a Michael Myers back off earlier. He saw me, I saw him, I walked towards him, he backed away. I backed him all the way across the map. He feared the tails. You were the stalker, not him. Do none of the cats and dogs collection? Not to my knowledge. Should be able to see the whole collection in here. Where is cats and dogs? Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs. Cats and dogs. Cats and the dogs. Is it not on here? You passed it? Of course I did. That makes sense. It was like 100. Puppy, yes, screen. Near the top. No, so she's got a cat. Ellen Ripley, who has one for some reason, has a cat. Claudette has a dog, but it's a corgi. Yoonjin has a cat. Dwight has a dog, but it's not a golden retriever. Hattie has what I think is maybe a German Shepherd. Jake has a dog. Ghostface has this, and they called it a day. Jonah has a cat. Thank you for the hydrate, Clover. Susie has a cat. Victoria has a Great Dane. Kate has a cat. Unknown has this, and they called it a day. Talita has a cat. Nia has a cat. Felix has whatever this is. Jeff has a dog, but it's not a golden retriever. Gabriel has a cat. Ace has a dog, but it's one of them scrangly old ones. Renato has this. It's not a golden retriever. It's more of a lab, but he has it. And that's it. None of the survivors have a golden retriever. Been sick all day today, so I finally popped in to say hello to my besties. Hello, Clover. How are you? How are you today, Clover? You said you've been sick all day, but are you feeling any better now that it's later, or are you still not feeling good? Make sure you're laying down, get lots of rest, take a nice hot shower. Been okay, just sick. My 103 fever finally dropped, so I feel great. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Clover. I'm glad to hear that it sounds like it's getting better. Don't forget to ready up, Kerosene. I hope you're enjoying the PTB. I am. I'm a big fan of Stranger Things, so I like the new survivors. The perks are pretty fun. None of them seem overpowered. In a memento setting of a build, of course, take your time. So none of them seem particularly overpowered. The killer is interesting. Interesting, I think is the best way to describe him. Vecna's kind of a blast, but I'm only good with him in tight spaces. Yeah, he definitely thrives in indoor maps, I've heard. I played him once in an indoor map, and while I did win that game, that was more so because the survivors weren't playing. Might change off Streetwise. About to last, I think. Made people DC with some of the hits. I felt awful. Oh. It's the PTB though, Clover. Everyone they'll DC for whatever reason. There's no DC penalty in the PTB, so they'll DC for the smallest of things. I think someone DC because I was looping bad, even though I downed them. People are silly, Frost. People are silly. Demogorgon was one of the first killers I ever decided to main back when I first started the game. So when I first started the game, it was back when Leon, Jill, and Nemesis were added. So Stranger Things was already out of the game by then. So I had to buy a CD key for it for a little more expensive. Back then, it wasn't that much. It was like $20. Leading up towards much later, it got really high in price. But I had gotten the Stranger Things from a CD key because I really wanted to play as the Demogorgon. And I remember so many hours of Dead by Daylight. I mean, it felt like hours anyway. I tried to play the Demogorgon. So hearing the lobby music for him, and just closing my eyes and just remembering back to when I first started DBD, it's so nostalgic for me. A little Stranger Things remix of it, I like it. For the most part, Vecna seems pretty well balanced in the sense of any slightly ranged killer. I mean, I don't think he's the strongest killer in the game. At the very least, he does have to hit you twice to down you. I haven't had any issues dodging hits. I have issues dodging all of his hits, but that's just because I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game and apparently the most predictable player in the entire platform. feel like Vecna needs a little bit of a nerf. It's like a slight cooldown or something. I'm sure he'll receive minor tweaks before he hits live servers. I don't think they're going to completely butcher his character or anything, but I do think he's going to receive minor tweaks. Did everyone just see that? I just got 2 brand new parts back to back. I think I forgot to mention, but I started the concept for the Singularity Golden Boyo skin. What is the Golden Boyo skin for the Singularity? Game? Oh, well, my DVD crashed. I get 2 brand new parts in a row, and Dead by Daylight crashes. Thank you for that. Thank you. Alright, booting it back up. Dang it. Property must kill. They saw me brand new part the gen twice in a row, and they're like, nah, he's hacking. Get rid of him. Kill him. Shut his channel down. Gosh dang it. The server died? At least it wasn't me. At least it wasn't just me. I should rephrase. Entity decided to eat your game files. They sacrificed the server to the entity. Let me back in. Let me back in. Okay. Well, hold on. Wait. Does Jonathan have perks yet? Nope. 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 Jonathan's still lacking perks. How about you, Al? Al, can I play you yet, or do you still lack? Yup. But let me guess. Let me click on a random survivor I never even would consider playing. Hattie Quar. I bet you have. Yup. Puppy, something important happened. What happened, Ryoko? You fell out of the server? Yeah, it temporarily crashed for a second there. The Golden Boyo skin is a concept for an Elliot based on Singularity. Ooh. It was a stream before the end of the year where we still were talking about killer concepts, and that one piqued my interest. Okay. You'll have to keep me updated on it, Willow. I'm very interested. I remember streaming super late, but I can't do it anymore because it was killing my sleep. So I'm gonna head out to bed now. Good night. Good night, Clover. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I was playing as Leon, and this guy in a fancy cloak and a hat told me the gift likes my blood or something, and then Ada Wong from the hit game Dead by Daylight shot him and saved me. Well, it didn't really save me. The guy left me alone. Ah, I see, I see. So how are you enjoying Resident Evil 4 Remake, Ryoko? In between wanting to go full horror mode and giving it a full cutie treatment for just Elliot, it could do both. I don't want to encourage you to do extra work because I don't want to sound selfish, but I think you should do both because I think both concepts are neat. How did you know what game I'm playing? Because you were talking about playing it earlier. Not earlier today, just earlier in life. You were talking about playing it. You were geeking out about the camera mode. And then I recognized the exact scene you're talking about. And I'm assuming you were playing the remake over the original, because I don't think you own the original. That and Steam told me you're playing it. Like Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Puppy. And Wasty's my Houston. I'm really enjoying it, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ryoko. It's an amazing game. Resident Evil 4. It would have been my game of the year that year, but I think Alan Wake 2 beat that for me. I enjoy Alan Wake 2 more than I enjoy Resident Evil 4 Remake. But I have played Resident Evil 4 Remake more than I played Alan Wake 2, so. How much does bullet management really matter? It depends on the difficulty. What difficulty are you playing on, Ryoko? I forgot to ready up. It's okay, Kerosene. I'm in no particular rush. So for the most part, Ryoko, whatever normal mode is called in this game, it's just called normal mode. For the most part, not really. It's a survival horror game, so you should keep your eyes on it. But when you're low on ammo, the game will spawn you ammo on enemies' corpses and inside containers and stuff. It's pretty generous. Since you're on normal mode, it's unlikely you'll ever find yourself out of ammo in all your weapons, unless you miss every single bullet. But at that case, just start knifing the enemies. Unless you run out of knives too, in which case, how bad are you at the game? I have a lot of guns. Yeah. It'll only spawn ammo for guns in your inventory, so you don't have to worry about finding ammo for weapons you don't have. It'll only spawn ammo for guns in your inventory. That doesn't count ammo that spawns on the map normally. So there's some ammo that you can find that it's guaranteed to spawn there. I'm talking about the random spawns on enemies and in containers. Those will only give you ammo for the weapons you have. So you can still find bullets for guns you don't have. It's just way, way, way less. I've been told to go across the lake and get the key in the church to save some girl. Okay, good luck with that, Ryoko. The lake was one of the scariest parts for me when I played the game on professional mode. I don't know how much you know about the game, so I'm not gonna tell you why. Just in case you don't know. I don't want to spoil the surprise. On a scale from 1 to 10, how appreciative would you be if you saw a skull merchant in the PTB? Probably like a 3. I'm here because I want to get more practice against Vecna before he hits live servers, not because I want to go against Skull Merchant. I don't have any hate towards Skull Merchant, she's just not who I'm here for. I played String Trap one try to give him the new perks, and 2 of the servers left, and that was super lame. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as me, where they want to go against Vecna. If I wanted to go against Springtrap, I'd switch back to live servers. He's like the most picked killer in the game right now. Hello, everyone. I'm never gonna get double brand new part ever again. My fave killer just ain't what people want. There's nothing wrong with Skull Merchant, although Kerosene, are you nervous about the rework? You know Skull Merchant's getting a big rework soon. Are you at all worried for that? I always get nervous when people say Skull Merchant's their favorite, because they did announce the rework, and I just don't want... I don't want people who really like her now to end up hating her after. Because from what they say they're going to change, it sounds like she's not going to play it all the same. But hopefully she's still fun. I imagine you probably like her because of her lore, design, or cosmetics. She does have some really nice cosmetics. And her Mori is something. Did Robin DC instantly? Guess Robin just wasn't liking the way we were looking. Oh, he's running Thanatophobia. Ryoko, can you take me out of this trial? I don't want to DC, but I don't want to be here. Can you crash the servers again? I'm excited for the Skull Merchant rework. The area control aspect seems really cool to me. But since she had a bullet back in her head since I started, I have no reason why. I'm not banned. That's against the rules. Thank you, Ryoko. I need you to shut down the game servers and ban this Vecna from playing the PTB ever again. Like that one Michael banned me from ever playing any PTBs ever again. Hey, I will have him know. If that Michael stops by my stream during this PTB, he will be happy to see I have not sabotaged a single hook this entire PTB. Not a single hook. There we go. Look at that. Nobody say Pwnappatite isn't true to his word. Let's hop in a locker to try to get some value out of my perk. If I can find one. I wanted to build to last. I'm confused about something. What are you confused by, Ryoko? My case is full. Maybe I shouldn't have 5 guns. I mean, if 5 guns is how many you want to have, but that's going to take up a lot of inventory. What's this? A cutie? Hello, Durster. Congratulations on the 50 stream streak there. You've been watching me for 50 streams. Imagine that. Imagine that. I'm just gonna empty this toolbox kerosene and then I'll come for you. Okay. I have 3 grenades that are in a stack, but I also have 2 individual grenades that won't stack for some reason, despite them being the same item. So are they the same grenade? Because there's heavy grenades and small grenades. On another note, grenades can only stack up to 3. I like her lore potential, her gameplay slash concept idea, and her weapon. Okay, so all the things you like about her will stay the same. They're both hand grenades? Yeah, grenades can only stack up to 3. So, my question was kind of silly, because I had the answer for you, but yeah. They're meant to break into stacks, so that way they take up more space, because they're really strong. But that doesn't fix my problem. Why? What do you mean? The 2 grenades won't stack. Oh, that's weird. Have you tried using the auto sort feature on the... Try using the auto sort feature and see if that fixes it. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant you had 3 and then you had 2. Auto sort rearranged my whole case, which is nice, but the grenades still didn't stack. Oh, I guess chuck one of the bad grenades out. It must be a glitch. Oh, it's a weird feeling in my chest just now. Oh, I'm okay. Just an odd feeling. I've got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Friends till the end. I hate that purr. I can't wait for him to use his stupid power. Why did I just randomly get affected with... I just randomly got exhausted. Like at the exact moment I needed it, I just randomly got exhausted. Maybe I can only set of 3 grenades. I used a stack of 3 from others immediately went to a stack of 3. Raise an item that makes you exhausted when you're in the circle. That seems like a really odd... That seems like a really odd add-on. Personally, I think his add-ons are balanced very oddly. I think he's kind of balanced very oddly. I'm pretty sure that one I just mentioned is a green, despite being quite good on him. I mean, it almost guarantees that people can't run out if you catch them off guard. Because his biggest enemy in that would be Sprint Burst and other perks that make them go faster, Dead Hard. But that just immediately shuts it down. And then he's got a really strong add-on that lets him break pallets really quickly. That's a brown add-on, that's a common. So... They're probably going to do the same thing they did with Kaneki. Remember when Kaneki came out? His coffee, which is considered one of his best add-ons, his coffee was a common. And then they changed it to a very rare after he was added.
I see you.
I wasn't around when Kaneki released. Oh. Well, I have like 300 coffees on him because it used to be a common add-on, and then they changed it. So I've got like 68 very rare of the other very rare add-ons, and then for the coffee I have over 300. It's just really funny to look at. Hello, Mox. Nice, I almost got scavenger ready. Think you need to get rid of maybe 2 guns. You probably don't need all of them on you, Ryoko. I have 2 shotguns. Yeah, if you go to a typewriter, Ryoko. Did you see the Mori? Yeah, I've seen the Mori before. They did on me? Yeah, if you have full stacks of their status effect on you, and then he hits you with his skill, he can do a special built-in Mori on you. If you go to a typewriter, Ryoko, you can put your weapons into storage. But I think you can do that right from your box, so you don't even need to worry about it. I have the bolt thrower. Is that good? You guys sold me, but I don't have any bolts. I don't like the bolt thrower. That's my own personally, I don't like the bolt thrower. It has its place. Why am I being slugged for the 4K in the PTB right now? I kept my 12 gauge handgun and TMP. Those are solid choices, Ryoko. Ah, alas. Oh, you think basement's in the shack? Might as well check to see if basement's in the shack. I'll take a little look. Basement, are you in there? Ooh, you are. Don't mind if I do. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. Ouch. Ooh, ow. I'm so glad we have the same Mori as Sadako in this game. Just Sadako's Mori again. Oh, did you all see that Sadako's Mori's broken? This will be a fun thing for me to show. Look, Sadako's Mori's broken. I thought his Mori was cool. It is cool. The problem is I've seen it 40 times today, so it gets less cool each time. Yeah, look at Sadako's new Mori, guys. Oh, do I have to be on killer? Hold on, this is incredibly important. I'll be back. Sadako's new Mori, it's peak. PTB means nothing, then why do people play it like it's serious? Because some people just like winning and it doesn't matter to them if the stats don't get tracked. Personal accomplishment and all that. Yeah, I think we need to see it again. Honestly, this Mori is just fantastic. I hope they keep it. Can we start a petition to keep this Mori? I want Sadako, I want that to be Sadako's official new Mori. Cheapo's Aura stance, I love it. Alright, I'm joining back in. That was my first game on Vecna. I'm trying to learn him. How was it? How do you like him? I sent her the pic of the doodle I just made. I'll take a look with it. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. In my opinion, too easy? Too easy to play or too easy to win against? I tried to invite you, Kerosene. Did you get it? Not sure if you got it. Okay, looks like you found it there. I like playing Skull Merchant. You did mention that she's your favorite killer. Okay, looks like my ads have ended. Oppie, if you're still here, how do you like Vecna? You said that was your first match as him. Are you finding him fun? Do you think you're going to play him outside the PTB? Anything that doesn't make me suffer is too easy. So, what do you mean, Kerosene? Like, they're easy to go against or they're easy to play? Because Skull Merchant, a lot of people don't like going against her. Is the shop owner ever explained? Oh, you mean the merchant? No, the merchant just exists to exist. He doesn't have an explanation. Whatever you want in your mind, Ryoko, that can be his lore. He's selling me a sniper, I can't resist, but Ryoko, you just cleared out your inventory of all your guns. He's easy to play? Okay, Kerosene. It takes a lot of predicting to hit a lot of his attacks. So there's that at least. He does have an incredibly quick cooldown, so it's very forgiving if you miss. I'm alive again? Hello, Frost. Frost, did you see Sadako's new Mori? I'm selling the SMG? Alright. People don't like playing against Skull Merchant because she's boring. You haven't seen Sadako's new Mori? Hold on, guys. This is incredibly important. She has a new Mori? She does have a new Mori. Bear witness to this, Frost. I'm warning you. It's peak. Yeah. Alright, I'm coming back in. I had to show Frost. I hope you all understand. Thank you for the egg, Kerosene. I'm gonna drop a cheeky little link to my Discord again. I don't know if I have anyone new. I mean, Kerosene, I'm not sure if you're in it, but aside from that, I'm just a shameless little plug. Might have someone lurking, finding me entertaining. Puppy? Yes, Frosty. Thank you for the belly rubs. There was a lot of entering and exiting the lobby there, Willow. Don't forget to ready up, because you might not remember that you unreadied you. I joined it earlier? Awesome, thank you. Puppy amazing, thank you, Frosty. And then this will probably end up being my last match. Not probably. This is going to end up being my last match of the stream. Regardless of how quick it is. Because this match is going to put me over the 4 hours that I usually stream for. Dwight? It's probably like the last survivor I thought I was going to run into. Amazing cosmetic choice, by the way, Dwight. It matches totally. It doesn't have to be? What do you mean it doesn't have to be, Ryoko? Oh, the end of my stream? No, it does have to be, because I have to make sure I can get up and... What is in this lake? What is that, Ryoko? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have thalassophobia. I thought thalassophobia was the fear of deep water, not the fear of the animals in the water. Fear of the unknown? Okay, that's a bit different. Would it make you feel better if I told you what it was, Ryoko? Or do you think that would make it worse? Explode? I don't want to explode kerosene. I'm good. I'll let you know if I freeze up. I doubt I will, though. I'll just huck a grenade in its mouth. You kind of do something like that, Ryoko. You kind of do something like that. Explode affectionately. I don't want to explode. I like being in one piece. Oh gosh. Is it Vecna on the treatment theater? This is gonna be rough. Well, that was fast. And he's already in his power. Good for you, Vecna. Nice, nice. Nice. I have to go on the lake? You do. You have to get into a boat and drive over the lake. What's the worst that could happen? You're floating, Dwight. You're floating. Dwight, you're levitating. Your feet are not touching the ground, you are flying. You don't seem particularly fazed by that. Hey, he's superior.
I will not be denied.
He will not be denied. Heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Starting to think that if the Entity didn't nerf Leon, he could deal with a lot of the killers in the game. Oh, for sure. The Entity's rules definitely nerf Leon. If the rules of the trial weren't there, he would mess up some of these killers. I could totally see him shoulder checking Springtrap to the ground and then back flipping on his corpse. I can see it, I can see it. Hello, Willow. Thank you. Hello, Dwight. At least I get to see his Mori again.
The world.
There we go.
You will not escape.
You will not escape. Let's go find a locker. This will be a good one. We got a med kit now. We could switch on over to healing. Heal myself a little. There we are. Dwight got Mori'd. Poor Dwight. Oh, I have a toolbox now. I can creep over and maybe see if I can help you, Willow. Worth a try. Is this a make a deal with God song from Stranger Things reference?
Draws near.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yay, I got to see his absolutely amazing Peak Mori for the 100th time today. And so, hello, Ratchet. How are you? Alrighty, kerosene. Is the show even all that good? It feels overhyped to death. I like the show. I really do. I think the show progressively gets worse as it goes on. I think season 1's fantastic. I think season 2's good. Season 3 is serviceable. Season 4 is alright, and I can't speak on season 5, but if it follows the trend, it's just gonna be like it's gonna be a season. I don't know, I haven't seen it. But I think it's good. If you don't, if you like that kind of thing. I heard the season 5 finale was awful. I haven't heard anything about it, which could be a good or a bad thing. I'm glad it hasn't been spoiled for me, though, because I don't know anything about season 5. I'm excited to get there. I've been rewatching it. I've been rewatching it lately to try to... I mean, it's not like I forgot anything. I'm just... Why not? Little final send-off to it. Get me a little more excited for the whole chapter coming to DVD and everything. More excited for the survivors than the killer, although I'm bummed that none of the survivors I was hoping would become legendary skins became legendary skins. Don't care too much for Robin or Eddie, and those are the legendary skins they chose. I like how they pretend to have personality at the way into the match. I don't know any of these people. You'd probably like Robin. I'm just judging based on what I know about you. You'd probably like her. I don't know how you'd feel about Eddie. Y'all got an open slot? Normally I do, Ratchet. However, this is my final match of the stream. He looks like a biker guy, and I don't care much for them. He definitely doesn't ride a bike. He's a nerd. Is he letting you both live? No, I don't think so. Yeah, he is. This is gonna be a dreadfully long game. Alright, well, on that note, I don't really want to sit here and watch you guys do 3 gens so we could murder you both in the exit gate. I'm good. Thank you to everybody who watched me or played with me. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I will be raiding out. So I'm going to set up a raid now. Feel free to stay for the raid. It benefits whoever I raid by giving them more viewers, and it benefits you by giving you some more eggs. Normally I raid into DBD, but I'm gonna just raid into Lumi, because they're still live. I don't know what they're playing. Some game called Hades. Why not? Saves me the trouble of digging through everyone trying to see if they're playing on the PTB or not, you know. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, and bye-bye.